Hello. Hello, hello. Stuff and things. What? Me worry? Yeah, exactly. Hi guys, how you doing? There might be fire. You never know. We're probably gonna get into it quite quickly today, but exactly. A 3-stream streak. Very cool. And Rupert is always old to stream. Hi. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I am a bit befuddled. So I woke up late, missed streaming in the afternoon, so I'm streaming now instead, which is my normal time anyway, so I'm just a little on the warmer side. That's all. Right, we'll see if this flavor's any good. Have gamer subs. That's actually quite nice. Approved. Okay, where is Nixions? We're not gonna waste too much time at the beginning chatting. Well, I mean, we'll chat, but we can get the game loading up while we chat, is what I'm saying. These palm leaves. If the palm leaves can create cold air, perfect. That would be wonderful. Right, let's pause. Get the game music. That would be nice. What are you doing? Ooh. Doing something. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, got a Gamer Subs flavor. I got Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast. It's actually quite a nice flavor, so. Right, is the game gonna cooperate? Oh, it is, first time. Look at that. So, just to preface everybody. Is it preface? Preface? I don't know. Anyway, before I start, my overlay and my PNG probably will lag either for all of the stream, some of the stream, or most of the stream. I don't know why, it just doesn't like an Ixion when I'm looking inside the Tycoon. It's just one of those things. Oh, thank you, Sayori. I actually forgot to do that. See? I like that I've set that up because mods can do that. Because here's a fun fact for those that are streamers here, because I know there's a couple of you. You can set the category, but moderators can't unless they have editor rights to your channel, which means they have maybe too much freedom on your channel. But if you set up a command through Stream Elements like that, mods can set the game for you manually. So it's a nice way to get mods to be able to do that. Just as a hot tip there. Much EP, so much post-campaign content in D2. Oh, I can imagine. Big lag, yep. I had to use some of my comp time, so I got off early yesterday. Today, plus throw off. This is needed, as my folks are gone until Sunday night, so it's me, the cats, and scrubbing the pool for the next 4 days. All of that except scrubbing a swimming pool sounds fun and relaxing. Near Forsaken levels. Oh wow, okay. Right. Have that save, the oh no save. And I've made sure I've got everything set up today. I'm really happy with myself. I've got my tablet with my stream manager set up. I've got everything set up on the PC. Everything. There we go. We are. Let's have a look. I am not lagging right now. That is fantastic. Thank you for the head pats. See, even head pats are working today. Right, we are here. In a system with a pulsar. So that's going to be fun. Let's have a look. Did the pool like an hour or so ago. Definitely lost some fitness as it was hard. Yeah, I need to get back into shape myself. I'm going to be starting Monday, actually. I've got things all sorted out for that now. Bet you like that. Yeah, exactly. Let's have a look. What does this planet say? First readings from 12D indicate the planet experiences intense geothermal activity and extremely high temperatures. Its surface is largely covered with molten... What's that say? Basaltic rock? I wanted to like say... what is it called? Basalt vinegar? Something vinegar? I don't know. It's a planet with vinegar on it. We have located a promontory. Big words. And I'm dyslexic, so... Where we could land the Newton. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend only a quick surface analysis opposed to any further exploration that could lead to human and material losses. Balsamic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But that's basaltic. Perform surface analysis. I mean, why not establish a research base? It seems like a doable thing. Then what about this place? Several planetary readings from 12H fall outside the parameters of theoretical models. We have landed on 12H, a planet with intense geological activity, so this is another planet. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere, and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We have located a stable area where we should be able to study 12H's phenomena. So let's do that. There. And we'll get that ship to do that. Hello, robot. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am doing well. Just playing some Enixion today. See what's over there. Fantastic. See what I was doing here. Potato mode is fine with me. Trying to figure everything out. Getting things set up. Launcher. Let's make it cheaper to do probes, and we'll do scouting radius afterwards, probably. Okay, so the storm here doesn't hurt anything but draining batteries. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Another planet there. Alright. Most excite I do these days is walking into town for... Oh, exercise, not excite. Why did I say excite? Let's get some probes out. Speed up the game a smidge. Right. That's fine as it is right now. That can be fine as is. But I'm going to need some more structure there. I need to set this place up as well. I don't... Another force set up there, and we'll get... settle there like that. Because I'm trying to build in advance of things. Let's see. Food. Food was the thing I was trying to sort out, wasn't it? Because I think I was running out of food. So instead of that, let's get Space Chef next. That seems like a good idea. Mine is walking around my test center and going to and from my truck. Yeah, which is fine. Oh wow, they're actually creating more trash than I anticipated. Ooh, gonna be a problem. Let's switch it from ice to trash and from trash to ice. And that should solve that problem. And then what I will do is, on the resource transfer, we pause it, go to 2, make sure it at least keeps 50 trash, and then any excess can go into sector 1. Wait, then I didn't need to do that. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
See, 2.5 cycles, and that one's still waiting. Get another probe out. There, fire away. I'm not sure. You're trying to get rid of those. That's fine at the moment. Rid of those, that's good. Well, I love the music. I say it once, I'll say it a million times. Music is fantastic. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Mine's going well as well. Need that to be a big... But he's trying to do 50... Sector 6, you are wanting the iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's... Can I fit a large one there? No. Right. That's in line with that. Do that. I can, however, get a medium one in there. Not small, so okay. Plan was to also do stream either resume Hollow Knight or more D2, but shenanigans of family plans happened. Ah, that sucks, man. Just doing Final Fantasy 15 about email. Huh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right, let's have a look. We've completed our theoretical model of 12H. During our studies, William... What's that? Owl? Showed signs of mental distress. Concerned that the gas expulsions were the cause, we carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found within their suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, William was seen leaving the research site. Huh. Interesting. So you're just chilling after work, head empty, mind aghast. Tomorrow, last work before vacay. Ooh, very nice. Vacations are fun. And you're chilling from work as well. Awesome. See, while the Newton's crew were carrying their research, not out their research, they became trapped by a lava tide. The phenomena had been theorized, but it was subject to debate within the Tycoon scientific community. Today, the theory has been verified. The crew have taken refuge near the Newton on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. Let's rescue the crew. Last resources of the Newton will be used to send the crew's emergency cryopods into space. So we lost the ship, but we saved the crew. That's fine. And all we'll do is build a new one. Stuff happens, unfortunately. But we saved the crew. There. Fire. Oh, have they not fixed the D2 app yet? Vacuum resistant. Slow it down and check research. Crop farm's fully upgraded. Space chef is getting upgraded. What else do I want to do? Sky ratio is increased by 80%. Let's... I'm not really bothered about reduced costs at this point, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's send the capacity of the beds in the medical facility. That'll do. It's the bounty Sayuri. Bounties don't exist anymore. Replaced with the Pathfinder system. Oh, okay. Didn't know they completely removed bounties from the game. Oops. Let's see. There. That off. Let's save the game. See if we can locate William, who seems to have gone off on a magical journey. So we've got the Galileo, the Noble, and now we have the Melon. A science ship name. Trying to stay away from the Pericini for now. I want to do other things first and get myself prepared, shall we say. I see what I've done. I've not even got space for that. Hold on. I've caused myself quite the conundrum. You do that, and then as far as chips are concerned for Sector 6, I want 5. There we go. Vendor beds has been
The
unlocked.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's... get the drone bay research, and then we will upgrade the stage. Good idea. Right, now I've got that. They'll start moving the iron, so that'll then get
A
put into...
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ships. Okay, let's see. The reports from the Galileo team have become inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following tracks of William towards the house. No, I'm not sending them to enter the house. We'll have to leave William. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, William. I don't know what you were up to, but I ain't dealing with that. You go back to the Tycoon. The only decent choice there. Okay. Yeah, it sucks I've left the guy to die, but I don't know what he's doing. Let's get the 2 more transporters there. More cosmic horror. Yay. Yes, more cosmic horror. It was the Galileo. Send you all the way over there. And see. Have more things on the probe. We do. Fire! Okay, science ships. Let's look here. I've looked at the Pathfinder, but haven't done anything. I'm gonna have to get Destiny, aren't I? Okay, let's have a look. Our probe has detected abnormal meteorological activity present on the PSR. On PSR B1257-12G. What a name for a planet. I'm guessing PSR stands for Pulsar? I don't know. Calling into question our theoretical models, we have descended into the upper atmosphere of 12G, updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen from purple shaded tornadoes and immense green... Does that say? Cumulonimbus clouds? Oh no. Column there? Anyway. A grouping of tornadoes surrounding and circle a massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in size to observe from space. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's launch some autonomous analysis drone. Like we can do it safely from Vector 1. So we'll have you do that on this planet. Volves has an average temperature of 112 Kelvin. A number of hotspots were detected across its surface. We have landed on 12S. Its surface is covered in ice and the planet is bathed in a red mist, around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system pulsar. Ooh, cool. Well, let's set up a full study system, shall we? And we'll again go from Sector 1. A very fancy technical term for a storm cloud capable of lightning and hail. Then why didn't they just call it a storm cloud? Got your researchers set up. Gotta be fancy and scientific. Yeah, I suppose that's also true. They're building there. They're building there, so... Population, like... Just need to check sector pops. Okay, sector 4 can hold 1,000, 3,600. Alright, so we're fine that regards. Let's... What else? Drones move 10% faster. Oh, we'll do that. Yeah, simple example of brackets of powerful storm clouds. Gets the point across. Yeah. Actually fit a lot more people in the sector. Let's... Go. Hop off. Right, let me just consult my layout sector again. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to look. Put one there. Be doing the same over there as well eventually. Guardian Zan, does your guardian have a name?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
My warlock at one point did have a name. I have just forgot what the name is, unfortunately. Okay, your science there. Wait, why don't I send the Galileo to collect science first, and then we can worry about the everything else afterwards? What's that? That. Get cargo ships moving faster. Augustus. What's the pop insect? 238 workers. Let's see. I'm gonna take 60 workers from sector 3 to sector 2. I'm gonna say, actually we'll take like 40. Do that transfer.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Teams completed a task. Which science team? Let's see. Augustus, same as Black Crusade. Techno, Birdman, Hunter is Cobra, and Titan is Vanessa. And your warlock is called Sayu. The Titan is Misa, and the Hunter is Nyx. Oh, awesome. Let's have a look. The drone fabrication pattern took off from the cargo bay of the Melon and descended into the lower atmosphere. Collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models of that planet. The team has concluded that the pulsar activity of the system has had a significant impact on the atmospheric conditions present on 12G. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. While preparing to depart from 12G, the crew of the Melon spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomena. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. Let's collect the science first. And then we'll find out what's going on. Is there any other points of interest? Yes, there is. There is actually another one there. Off you go, Mr. Probe. They're going to build that. You're doing ship speed. Scouting rate 80%. We'll reduce the cost more on the probes. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's see. We are fine here. else? Doesn't look like it. Right, what are we most going to be low on? Steel. So... that looks fine there. That. That technology has been unlocked. Waste consumption cost is reduced by 20%.
Has completed its scan.
That. Probe's completed scan. Cool, they're gonna go do that. Alright, let's now save the game. Has names for hers too, based off old game attack, Jira, Achi, and Star Dash 8. Okay. Approach the area where the two formations are. We'll see what mischief we get up to.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
You're grabbing those. 3, 2, 1.
A science ship team has completed a task.
My guardians' names were Warlock, Warlock, Titan, Titan, and Hunter, Hunter. Also, Ina, Cat Ina, was watching you for a good 5 minutes. Really? The first received images from the melon indeed reveal the presence of a huge and translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it appears to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's relic core can be seen. Captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew hallucination, and the team wishes to continue with further analysis. Sure, you can continue your analysis after I save the game, just in case you die. You do that. Alright, and then was Galileo. Get you over there. And went, oh, that's good. Cats be doing cat things. Ice now produces 48 water. The recycling now provides 5 extra minutes. Sure, let's start setting up the recycling centers properly. Because I have, where's Sector 1? I've got these 4 recycling centers right now. I've got 2 on polymers and 2 on electronics. I don't have any on, what do you call it yet?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Words. Steel. Alloy. Because I've still got these going. Ship. Here. Sample analysis indicates that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12S and subsequent atmospheric mixing results in the red mist, which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Noble was able to establish parallels between the datasets collected on Kruik-P-43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of Frauss tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, and the cause of which remains unknown. Well, that's a lot of science.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh yeah, I needed ice, didn't I? Right. And that'll do. We're collecting science there. You're on your way there. These guys are doing whatever comes here. Sustainable energy. Build all solar panels. Oh, have I? There you go.
Probe has completed its scan.
That's the external of the Tycoon fully upgraded. So that's rather neat. Mario, Mario, and Luigi, Mario. Is there anything? No, not right now. That is... haven't forgot to do anything. Let's get that research. Then we'll do nano filters next. And we're going to see the science team has... The data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of G12's atmosphere. However, readings from the beacons seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Faust tachyons. The Melons team has established several theories and is recommending a more invasive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination for the tubing, should be repatriated. Okay, well, let's collect the science first. I don't want a crazy crew going to kill themselves. They're not going to collect me the science. And... right, we're fine here. They're slowly building there. Area probably needs to be sorted out still. Let's train some more colonists. Because you never know when you need more colonists. Did you watch any more of the Fallout TV series? I haven't yet, honestly. Let's see. Okay, that's how... That's what I want for this area. Right. Is... Oh. No, that's wrong. I see what I've done. I've built the road in the wrong place. The road is there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Then do that. I'll have to keep that there for now, just because. 1, 2, 4. Build a road down here, and then we should be able to get one there and one there. Yeah, so that's right. Now, do you need parking garages for those cars? Thankfully not. They are like big trucks. I mean, that dude's on a little robot that like hugs the floor and builds road, which is pretty cool. And they're like forklift trucks. Alright, let's have a look. Science, science, science. I have 3. Oh yeah, there's that. You head on over there. New technology has been unlocked. Let's have a look. Less reliant on... Let's get the cell housing next. Then we'll save the game and see what this science team is going to do. But hi Johnny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Go on then. Investigate the tubes. How bad could it be? Pump floor, build road. Seems right. Yep, exactly. Come on, science team. What are you going to do? Surprise me.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, no. According to the mission reports, the crew member had set up half of the beacons before becoming seemingly transfixed, mumbling incoherently and raising their arms upwards. The tubing what's that say? Volatilized? Among the vapor and fumes, a few activated sensor beacons picked up traces similar to those left by Vol propulsion system, and we lost a crew member. Oh. So a crew member was setting up beacons, held up his hands, and then it sounds like a vol jump happened. So the guy went into self-similar space without a ship. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh god. Let's research our engines next.
Has arrived at its destination.
So that sounds like a good idea. We will research. We'll get this steel mill researched. Yeah, rip. He got yeeted into hyperspace. Alright, I always need to save now before I do anything where people could die. Oof, indeed. Right, you. Scans of 12J have picked up unusual electromagnetic activity on its surface. Although not of great intensity, it would seem an electromagnetic wind traverses the planet. The ship's PA became corrupted during the descent to 12J, and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information. Guided by the wind currents of the planet, we were able to locate a suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinarily crystalline excuse me, crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the Galileo and its systems. Study the electromagnetic activity then. And then these guys. Let's have a look. Crystal salt. Nice. Yes. First readings of 12C indicate the presence of extremely intense meteorological activity on the planet. Internal imagery captures hexagonally shaped cyclones. The planet's core appears to be surrounded by a layer of liquid hydrogen. Many moons orbit 12C, surrounded by clusters of asteroids in unusual arrangement. Preliminary surveys have indicated many Turelic promontories, emerging from 12C's ocean of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site upon one of those places with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From this closer vantage point, we can see the asteroids that surround the planet's moons. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Oh no, it's the Traveler. Yeah, let's do this because we have the deep dive. That one you can do moons then storm, but not the other way around. Oh. You can do moons then storm. Okay, hold on. Let me reload because I literally saved just before that. Or the brother moon. Oh, I hope it's not the brother moons. They're Not nice. Beings. Alright. Where was it going? Oh yeah, these guys. Alright, let's study the moons. And you study the electromagnetic activity. There we go. They're collecting that research. We've got that set up. Okay. Cool. Who finishes first, guys? You come back to the Tycoon to restock on crew members. You're slowly building that up, which is fine. It actually looks like having a larger one was probably a good call.
The science ship team has completed a task.
While carrying out spectrometric analysis, the team of the Galileo located a source of electromagnetic emissions coming from an angular tunnel with a crystalline composition. The sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. The team's reports detail how, as they advanced, dark shapes moved within the mirror like walls and removed the crew's reflected selves. These accounts would be dismissed by hallucinations, however. The visual capture of the team confirms their reports, and only one crew member appears to still possess their reflection. Psychological monitoring of the Galileo's team registers rising levels of panic. The crystals took their reflections. Break the mirrors. I have a feeling this crew's gonna die and I'll be reloading shortly. It did sound bad, you're quite right. This is why we save the game before we send crews to their death. Oh god. The vital signs of the team were lost soon after they began to shatter the mirrored surfaces of the tunnel. Casper Haptmans remained for a time and was tracked moving quickly towards the tunnel's entrance. Onboard cameras of the Galileo recorded a headless body tumbling out the tunnel. Casper Hamptman's vital sign tracker then began moving back down the tunnel, accelerating before ceasing to emit. Doorless trackers are implanted within the helmets of the crew suits. It can be assumed that Casper Hampton was decapitated before he was able to leave the tunnel. Oh my god. Let's reload that, shall we? Something cut off their heads. The safe option is the crystals. Oh, is it? I don't know if I saved far enough back. Did I, is the question. Oh, I did. Let's do the crystalline formations this time, then. And you... Oh, wait. I meant to do the moons first. Ah! All crystal mirror monsters. We don't know if they were necromorphs. That's the scary part. Alright. You do the crystal formations. You study the moons. There we go. And the melon is getting the research. Okay. Done. You head back that way. I just have to a little bit. We've got Tycoon's engines. Right now, food production speed is increased by 20%. Just about that. We'll shenanigans. Necro salt. Yes, always hope for more necromorphs.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Can I do that then? There I can. I can't put you there. However, I could actually get away doing that. Let's set you to that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Science teams, what are you doing? The report from the exploration team proves several theories on crystal formations under electromagnetic influence. While our team was completing their work, the electromagnetic activity of 12J abruptly ceased. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. Reports from the team of the Noble indicate that what we thought were asteroids are in fact Turelic satellites orbiting the moons of 12C. A succession of smaller and smaller satellite bodies were observed in hexagonal arrangement. The team theorizes that this continues to the subatomic scale. Large amounts of Fraus tachyons have been detected in the atmosphere of 12C, as well as surrounding many of its moons. Okay, well, we'll collect that science first. The melon. Let's have you head to whatever the unknown structure is. Because it's unknown. And I'd like to know. Right, you're good there for the moment. You're still building, so I'm not doing anything else right now. You're building. So steel is the bottleneck at the moment. Got another farm up.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? Administrator, crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation and that the information they receive has been changed to encourage them to comply with Dolos guidelines. They are not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored, but recorded. So that if there was ever any doubt about an individual, their behavioral record could be reviewed. Information is not altered, but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. Should a statement be made in response to the rumors? In other words, it's saying they do what personalized ads do, but for people's emotional stability. We have nothing to acknowledge. You are monitored You are not monitored, you are recorded, you are not being lied to, we merely adapt our speech. It's necessary to protect ourselves from deviant and conspiratorial behavior. Or I can say these data collection practices are managed by the PA of the tycoon. As an administrator, I am also under their supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. I feel like the bottom one's probably the most honest answer. So I'm going to say that. And see what happens. Because it's not a lie. Do waste heat recovery. Finish collecting science. Awesome. Right, the Galileo and head to that planet. Oh right, yeah, we want to analyze. So let's save the game. And tell you to do the analysis. There we go. Get that research going.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Does this spaceship have to pay taxes? No, because there is nobody to pay taxes to. Because the Earth is gone.
An accident
I'm basically the administrator, so I'm like the quote-unquote captain. But that's it. There's nobody else. We are all that's left of humanity. Oh, cost reduced by 4. With crystal salt off the table, haha. Search for new salt. For efficient ships continues. They can pay taxes to you. They could pay taxes to me. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Ah, see, look. They've run out of water, which is where this comes in. There we go. I didn't realize I had to tick a button. So that'll... see, with 25 waste, you can activate water compensation for the entire sector for 1 cycle. Compensation remains active as long as the building is powered. Okay, so as long as I've got 25 waste, I can make water for the entire sector while I'm sorting out, obviously, fusion station. Good to know. Ah, get off the screen. Thank you. Let's get that upgrade next.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And let's see what our science team has done. Let's see, the atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Heinrich Kruger and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in colour. It is not from environmental factors, and they are insistent that Dolus has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Heinrich Kruger and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. Huh? I'll bring the crew back. What's the point in not? That's terrifying. I wonder what that means. Have the crew been replaced by crew from another dimension? That would be interesting. Selective memory change. I don't think it's selective memory change. Because the suits have physically changed colour. Yes to Zan's answer. Oh, they're from another dimension. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Alloy recycling costs 10 fewer waste. We will get that next.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Where are we? We're here. So, let's save the game. Self-similar space is weird and frightening, like most FTL spaces. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's see. Our probe has detected a Dolo signal. There is some wreckage here, not much larger than the size of the melon. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those that the Tycoon uses. Investigate the wreck. And as for you... 12V is an eligible candidate for testing and implementation of the colonization protocol. You have landed on 12V, although it has a much warmer and more humid climate than that of the Earth. It does possess oxygen and other materials that would prove useful for a colonization test. I'm not going to do that one yet, because if we're going to deal with the Pericini, I don't want a colony set up and then it getting, like, destroyed or something. Tier 2, you're a tier 1, you're a tier 2. It's the melon I want to send. Noble. Let's bring the Galileo back. Oh, it can't come back. Alright. Start setting up the colony, I suppose. That looked like I needed a lot of colonists as well. So, where's my colonization training center? Let's do next then.
Ship team has completed a task.
Science team has completed a task. Where are you? The team has identified the fragmented wreck as part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Fraus tachyons were detected in the area, as well as the frozen corpse of Tycoon crew member Waida Gotra. Reviewing DLS data confirms that they are alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper place in the Tycoon. I found the wreck of my own ship, but the person's body is... oh god. Let's dismantle the wreckage. What the hell? That's terrifying. More dimensional shenanigans seems to be the favorite. So, yeah, it does. It didn't mention she was dressed in orange, no. But the crew of the Noble, they're the ones that were dressed in orange. So we'll see what happens when they get back to the Tycoon. But that's terrifying. And do that research as well. Let's make colonization as fast as possible. Dude is in good shape.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Not making enough trash, however. Oh, that's what I'm researching now. Okay. I'm surprised you because you blow up everything. I don't
Science shift team has completed a
blow up
task.
everything. Just most things. The wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There is no trace left of the strange phenomenon, and I got sedation cell upgrade for cell housing. Awesome. Right, and that's another 110 research, so I'll gladly take that. And I guess we're almost ready to see what the Pericini does. Kind of terrified, but that sounds like a good idea. So let's get team rotation, and then we'll research the solar panel next. Gee, Administrator, why does Pulsar yet you have two of the same component? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of... Yeah, for a city manager, this is actually fantastic, honestly.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Administrator, the team from the PSR B1257-12 mission has returned to the station. Some members of the team appear to be experiencing distress and confusion, reporting inconsistencies between the Tycoon they left and the Tycoon they have returned to. On landing, one of the team was greeted by their daughter, whom they thought was lost with Earth. The daughter insists she embarked the Tycoon at the same time as her parent. Another is convinced that their husband is on board the Tycoon. Records indicate that the husband was affiliated with other Dolos facilities and probably died during the lunaclasm. Oh my god. So there you go. They're from a different Tycoon. Let's send them for psychotherapy. Middle? They will find their bearings. That one? You think? Oh wow, the bottom option, you can't see it because of my overlay. Quietly remove them and perform autopsies on their bodies. Which, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's get them find their bearings then. Alright, water is actually going to be a serious issue. Don't... Are my guys doing ice? They are now. Let's make ice a top priority. We'll make you a secondary priority. Go. And that must suck for those crew members. It must. Like, you leave on a mission, 2 crew members get separated. After the storm comes back, they meet up with the crew, and the crew is actually from another dimension. Yeah, lucky for the guy who got his daughter back, but not lucky for the woman who lost her husband. That just sucks. Right, and we're doing the solar panel research now. And let's do chemical fusion. Ice now produces 60 water. Let's get that on the go. Because this area needs water, so other than the water treatment center, you've got a lot of trash. Actually, could we maybe, you know, have Sector 2 try and store at least 150? Yeah, it's a brain-hurty moment, isn't it? Right, let's check the DLS policies here. So they're doing waste recycling. Sector 2 is doing waste. Sector 3 is doing waste. Sector 4 doesn't have a DLS yet. Sector 5, let's do waste recycling. And Sector 6 is also doing waste recycling. So Sector 5. Let me look. Sector 5. Gonna want. I got. One, two. Of sensors there. Right, just consulting my thing. Got batteries there. I want things. Alright, so if you're gonna go there, then the road wants to go there. I know there's gonna be a road there. So does that mean your yellow version of those guys are in the orange dimension now? Yeah, that would mean they're in the other dimension. So that one guy has now lost his daughter, and that other person has their husband back. So it's kind of like an opposites. That's actually terrifying, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's see. Sector 30. Let's for now set up a small maintenance, and we'll add that to trash collection. Sector 4. We will do similar. Have that. Oh right, I need a DLS here. Did I put the DLS? The DLS is going to less there. And then I want memorial. What memorial do we use? We use the Lunar Plaza Memorial. And then the Alternative Life Center goes there. Then I have a medical go there. There we go. Wait, no, does that mean there's one without the popper? That probably would be true, yeah. That means there's one without the popper too. And make that priority. The worst timeline. Kind of reminds me of that Voyager episode where Ensign Kim died but got replaced by Ensign Kim from a copied Voyager. Yeah, that sounds scary. Honestly. Oh right, I needed to make colonists. I can trade 200 colonists in one go now. Food actually is looking good.
You can implement a new policy.
In Sector 5. Good. A bit overflowing with stock here. Let's get the silicon. Then... and fewer workers required. 20 fewer workers required. I don't know if That's a massive help right now. Power cost reduced by 5. That's in progress. Docking Bay can contain 40% more resources. That sounds like a good idea right now, honestly. Actually, no. Let's make our cargo ships faster. That's what we'll do next. They have a cat instead. Oh yeah, they could have a cat instead. Okay, I've done basically everything except the colony things, so...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I suppose I'll let all my little robots do their mining first, and my collection stuff. See, they've got 592 left to acquire. Let's make that a high priority. 40-20, we've got 72 crew members there, but where is it? That is that we've just made another 200 colonists, so it's not like we need to not do that. Let's make an extra 200 just in case. We've got DLS Center here, so we'll tell them to do waste recycling, and we'll switch that to waste. So now as far as waste is concerned, Sector 1 wants all the waste, but Sector 2 also wants waste. Because Sector 1 can then recycle it into electronics and polymer, and the waste treatment center can recycle the waste into water. So that's good. I like that. Man, it must be an emotional train wreck for new Wakies from Cryo. I know. Because it's like they've either been in Cryo before the Lunar Chasm or after the Lunar Chasm from different points in time. Which is insane. It's like, oh, what year did you wake up in? That's the scary part. They don't have many crew here right now. Let's get some batteries in this sector. Right, you guys do that. Last 4.8 cycles here. Let's chuck in a large battery here. 5.5 cycles there, I'm happy with that. 5.4 cycles here. Let's chuck in another 2 batteries there. 4.3 cycles here. It's not ideal, but it'll have to do. These guys are gonna want some battery power. Let's get a large one built for you. And this is also another ability. Lunar Chasm. And the life center. Go there like that. We will put pause on you. Then S-hole there and pause on. And I'm pausing those two because the battery takes no workers, neither does the memorial, but the battery helps with stability. Sorry, the memorial helps with stability and the battery will help with power. So that's fine. Until I'm ready for a crew transfer overall. Store 20% more resources. Let's get you going. I don't know if... I'll be safe. Alright, Melon. You head to the Pericini. And we'll save the game. We're gonna go to the Pericini. And see what Eldritch...
You can implement a new policy.
Eldritch horrors we find. Screaming. Yes, we're all gonna scream. That battery is massive. Look at it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Love how the battery rises as it gets more charged. That's cool. Fine here. Fine here right now.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's auto-build the missile countermeasures. Deconstruct that satellite for now. Just because I'm feeling a little paranoid. We're doing on... Yeah, we're fine with that. Where's the... How are we doing here? I want to at least get that up to 100 and... I want to get this colony set up before... Have a look. The Pericini has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not detecting any activity on board the ship. We have entered the Pericini. There is neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in design to that of the Dolos or UN. In some places, however, the passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by many cables and pipes and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We could make out the words "property of the BMS" at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observations. Locate the Remus coordinates, please. Also, we had made extraordinary technological and scientific discoveries like alternate dimensions, cosmic horrors, sentient algae, and zombies. Yeah, I'd like to go back into the cryo. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what we're dealing with here. Alright, Sector 4 is getting the big power. Oh, I don't need that small one. I'm just looking right now at how many cycles it can last. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And this sector has actually just finished the last of this. Let's deconstruct you and deconstruct you. And we're doing that for a very specific reason. We are going to replace it with medium. It's going to do the same job and probably better.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. How are they doing? They've almost got enough. We have found them. The device holding the Remus coordinates are behind a heavy, reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches to open it and haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting the Tycoon and Eden to the Pericini would allow us to power and reactivate the door's control systems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of the Remus coordinates from the devices to the Tycoon. Administrator, one other thing. Shortly before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Murdoch Council. And he was the like kind of Ponty looking guy right at the beginning that was eating an apple while talking to us. We're about to. So I hope you're ready, Saru. It's always the apple eating asshole. Need some Fury OST with these fights. Yeah. Oh, I can see.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Whoa, look at that. That is cool. My ship is dinky compared to that. Not as big as the previous mega ship, though. No, it's not. But think about what you just said. It's not as big as the mega ship, but this apparently destroyed that other ship. So what does that tell you? It doesn't need to be bigger. And that's scary. Okay, right. An accident, your ship. Your ship is an accident. My ship is an accident. Now I need... Let's get that built and do cryopods, please. Remember the dead. Build a memorial in each of the 6 sectors. That's what the achievement just was then. Do we have one for ice? I don't even have one for ice. Well... Transfer those. Then... do the ice. Ice, baby. Are we missing anything here? No, we've just got an entire massive backlog. Let's make that iron, and we'll make that cryopods. Almost like a fortification. Yeah, it is actually. Ice. Yes, we have one for ice. Oh wait, no, we've got one for cryopods there. Oh, hold on. If that's the case, then you don't need to be cryopods. You could be... What do we not have here? We've got carbon, we've got silicon, we've got iron, we've got ice, we've got polymer and electronics, we've got steel, we've got food, we've got waste. The only other one would be hydrogen. But I don't even think I'll need that. Let's make it an extra iron one. No. These guys are doing...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 3. Why? I thought you had enough workers. Well, that... So... At least for what you told me yesterday, Hazard, it doesn't seem to be true because I'm still getting accidents in this sector. And I've got almost 100 extra workers in the sector for some reason. Well, not for some reason. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Right, let's... Oh, I meant fatal accidents. Oh, fatal accidents. Okay. Game saved. Accidents always happen, just no deaths or fires. Ah. Starting a DDoS attack to flood the network, ENVtuber. Once the Tycoon is connected, we will be able to power and short-circuit the subsystems of the reinforced door. Coordinate transfer from the devices to the Tycoon will then be initiated across the connection. Oh boy. And my research is at 69%. Nice. Alright. I'm just going to quickly go bio break while this does its research. I'm going to leave it on this screen.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And I'm back. There we go. Looks like I got back just in time.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, shall we? Administrator, the Pericini is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damn walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making for the melon as fast as we can. Oh no. They're drones. They're those drones.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Boss battle now in a city manager. Oh, great. I don't have the protocols to bring the science ship back, so unless they get back, I'm gonna lose it. The crew of the Melon are rushing back to their ship. They'll make it, ... The crew of the Melon will receive a galvanizing missive to boost their morale. They'll never reach the Melon, but they could still prove useful before they're passing. Oh my god. What do I tell them to do? Do I have them keep running, or do I tell them to stand and fight? Oh, man. I don't think they're gonna make it back either way. But I can at least try, right? Keep moving.
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful Dolos leftovers. Be voluptuous flesh bags. Your flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am a Reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Oh my god. A new objective. Now is the time to run. You don't fucking say. You should trust this bro talking. Sounds nice. Let's GTFO, boys. Oh, look, the temporary test colony has been established. The colonists. Are you sure you want to be a colonist right now? Because, oh my god. I mean, it's not going to just stand there, is it?
Resources available to mine. A science ship team has completed a task.
The Piracini has awakened. Previously dormant drones now roam the passageways of the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the melon. Figured. I figured. Think you can outrun it? I mean... I don't know. Not really bothered about those. Air efficiency. Try to think about research before I go any. You're researching that. You can, it's just be mindful of 2 gimmicks. Okay. Okay. That's fine. See. I'm not moving my science ships right now. I should have got that. I'll worry about that later. No, I'm not going to worry about research right now. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Let's just see if we can get people back.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, and what's this request? Administrator, there is fear. Data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interface. Images of the Piracini flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates to Remus? Administrator, there is fear. Right. That's not good. In that case, Memorial. Let's start the Lunaclasm one and the food one. Oh god. Didn't do anything? Okay, in that case... let's suspend all activities, shall we? There's a faster way to do this. I just don't want them leaving once they've docked, is why I'm doing it. And it won't matter after that. I just don't want to give them any excuse. S-holes. Okay, nothing's offline yet. Okay for the minute. Alright, the mining ships are my slowest ships. I do have a science ship over there. You return to the Tycoon then. Oh wow, look. It has a 3D model on this screen too. It looks cool. It's terrifying, but it's cool. Yeah, forget mining, forget ore collecting, forget science, just get back to the ship.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Oh, fuck. I have my anti-missile missile. Oh crap. Sector 6. Okay, you're set to auto build, you're set to auto... Okay, okay. Oh god. Can we set you to polymer 2 and sector 6? I want like as much polymer in this sector as physically possible, please. Thank you. Splash. Missile has this. Yeah, it did. It spasmed then, didn't it? Well, they build fast enough. I've got 2 probe launchers with missiles. Yeah, they'll research by themselves. Galileo's almost back. Galileo! Okay. Everyone's back. Everyone's safe. Now what? Okay, that's doing waste collection. That's doing...
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Oh. I guess I need to move the Tycoon then. Do I move it, like, at the last possible second, or what? Okay, we're going. Okay, so the swarm is going to where I was, not following me. you know what that means? I can't get back to that planet right now at all.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Has it now? At least we've got research.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Oh, of course. The Pyrenees is moving towards us now. And this combat is taking cycles. Imagine being in naval battles that last days. I mean, that's terrifying. At least it's moving slow. Okay. You know what? Could really do with that science right now. So, how about I send that way? I'm just gonna hang out here and see what happens. Let's hope so, Hazard. Let's hope so.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Naomi Protocol commencing DDoS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Mara Keller from Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you'll receive this message. I hope you do. The Piracini is the biggest threat we've faced. As soon as the first reports of the Entermenaki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to find out a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of this system lies PSR B1257-12A, a long-interval pulsar. Despite all its power, we think that in its current state, the Piracini could not withstand a pulse from PSR. However, the Tycoon would not survive such a pulsar either. You must send an expedition to find a solution. Administrator, there are a lot of rumors about you. Some say that you don't exist, or that you're lost in cryosleep. Some even believe Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tycoon, save this crew, save what's left of humanity. Oh my god. Hey Serp, how are you doing? New plan. A bomb of a plan. Pulsar. The monster's awakening. Yes, this person is suggesting we ignite the pulsar. Hold on. Let's send the science ship that way first, because I don't want it going near the Piranesi. Oh yeah, let's just, you know, light a pulsar. Nothing bad could happen. Alright, now you deviate that way, and you head that way. Doing well, enjoying some noodles. Awesome. Not sure what is going on, but everything sounds like it's a... Oh, everything's a terrible situation. So to clue you in, this is the Tycoon. This is the last ship of humanity that exists, and Earth is gone. The Sol system is in ruins, and we're trying to find a planet called Remus, which was a suitable exoplanet where we thought we could escape. This is fully upgraded as far as I'm aware. Yes. And inside, it's basically like, if you think SimCity, so we've got like, you know, food production, we've got housing, we have cryonic centers to unfreeze people, we've got hospitals, we've got a arena for Rock'em Sock'em robots, because apparently we like to de-stress with Rock'em Sock'em robots. Oh, it's a research, right? Oh, that must be what that is. And yeah, we have an AI that wants to kill us in a big ship.
Tycoon self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Wait, I can't...
5 seconds. 4.
What do I do?
3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Okay. Notice how it said Batista, which again is the apple-eating guy. Alright. According to Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate, the pulsar at the center of the system is the key to defeating the Piracini. We are in orbit of PSR B1257-12A. The pulsar is huge. Preliminary analysis confirms the forecasts from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We will do everything we can to find a way to use the power of the pulsar against the Piracini. 10 cycles. I have to survive 10 cycles. I was about to say, kicking each other's asses while trying to survive imminent death sounds counterproductive. It kind of does. Chip is trying to kill us, also like 20 times bigger than us. Yeah. This plan is the definition of using a sledgehammer to kill an ant. It is, but what do I do if I don't do that? I hope the science team does it quick. Okay, we've unlocked some technology. That's good. That's good.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Well, fire one back.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Ah, poof. Oh, this is what you meant, hazard. It literally turned off the mess holes in my sectors, and I have to go and manually turn them back on. Turn that one back on. Let's get you that. That's great. Alright, Anti-solicitors is going to be nothing but fire. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much, pretty much. Get that researched next, shall we? Okay. Want to make sure I've got my research stuff sorted before I do anything. Like making people happy better. Get you up.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Okay. I'm going to think about this one a bit more logically right now. I know the drone swarm is coming, but so is the Piranesi, so I'm going to let it get as close as possible before I move. When I first saw the Tycoon, I thought it was an orbital laser station. It does kind of look like it, to be fair. It's a miracle of science that you can even grow food on a ship like this. It is. I'm assuming because it's spinning, it's causing gravity, so it's like, it's not 0G. Go. We're just running around the solar system now. Wait, did I see the drone swarm? That? Where is the Piranesi? Oh, these are those weird spheres around that planet. I cut that a bit close, didn't I? Okay, you're researching that. Great, cool. And Abidoza. Okay, that's fine, don't care. Science ship moves 30% faster. I mean... Still can believe the science team is... science team plan is to ignite the pulsar. It might be. I mean, it did say, hey, why don't we do this? Sure, let's do that. That's more stability. We've got 3 cycles left. Yeah, it's a pulsar. It's leaking like a gas leak. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna take a sippy. Okay, genetic self-determination has been unlocked. What a name, genetic self-determination. Let's get Murdoch Memorial. What do we have in Sector 1? The Murdoch Memorial. Okay, in that case, research that next. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I keep the happy meter good in all sectors. Because I feel like keeping people not scared is going to be good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of PSR B1257-12A's activity. We are able to submit a proposal that adapts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We have also developed a theoretical device that we have called Icarus 3. This device will allow us to induce a pulse from PSR B125 plus 12A to proceed. The Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns. We're going to ignite the pulsar. The plan is to ignite the pulsar.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Great. Fantastic. Faraday cage. Then the Icarus probe.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, and what's this request? Please, we must keep moving forward. So we have a -2 permanent penalty because we haven't moved out of this system in a long time. Have you noticed we can't leave right now? Because, oh, I don't know. That has the coordinates to where we need to go. Yeah, we have more important things going on. Request, can we get some new toilet paper, please? Exactly. Getting awfully close. Okay, we've researched the Faraday cage. I'm going to assume that is external technology. 480 polymer. Oh my god. How much do we have in Sector 6? One, two, that's 300. Oh, there's apparently loads in there. Oh, I think we're going to have enough. Think. Oh yeah, that's the Piranesi. That's the ship coming towards us. I think if we look on this screen... No, we can't see it. But yeah, that's the ship coming to kill us. I'm worried. My colonists are there. What happens if I fly the Tycoon to where the colonists are? You know what? I'm not bothered. They knew what they signed up for. I'm leaving. How's that research going, guys? Okay, okay. Maybe the Piranesi will crash if it tries to kill the colony. Maybe. Okay. Polymer factory. Increase... Oh, wait, no. Polymer factory. Increase production speed. I need more polymer. Faster.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Am I? Oh, I am. What's the global modifier? Magnetized dust clouds surround the station. Our power supply is at risk. Okay, well... Oh. That does not... sound healthy. What just happened? What just happened? Is it because we're going through the stellar storm? Oh, the storm hit my batteries. Crap.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi.
Of course.
The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon. The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Yeah, I flew through a storm and it sort of broke the ship. Yes. This is absolutely terrifying. I like how the missile does it like spasms. Oh, it didn't that. Oh, it did sort of. All right, technology's been unlocked. Okay. That's gonna be. Wah, wah, wah. polymer factory. Produce 60% speed increase. Yes, please. And then EVA airlock. Construction speed increase by 20%. There we go. It's all fun and games until a AI monster ship tries to eat you. I've just realized the Galileo's going to have to come back to the Tycoon because that drone swarm will eat it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, go, 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 Tycoon, go, go, go. There's time stop when you look at the skill tree. Unless I pause the game, it doesn't stop. So when I pause the game, you can see like the hazard stripes around the border. That means the game is paused. So like it's paused here, now it's not, now it is. So it's like it's only paused when I pause it. So I have to be very mindful of that. You were gonna go into the storm again. Yeah, I am. So this is it's an electromagnetic storm, and if it hits my batteries, it basically drains all the power from them. But I don't have a choice. The colony seems to...
Entering stellar storm.
Like if I look here, you can see we're going through a storm. And I need this built first. Okay, just getting built. Bigger wrench unlocked. Do that. Looks like we're out of the stellar storm already. Yeah, we're out. Thankfully, it didn't hit my batteries. Ooh. That's a really cool view flying through the storm. It is. It's like, that's why I like looking at the Tycoon from this view when I'm moving. And like it's firing its, obviously colossal RTS thrusters as well. That's the planet that we've just gone around. How long is that going to take? I can probably do it. Let's construct Icarus 3. Can't tell you how nervous I am right now. Okay, right, we've reconfigures the hull to protect against intense electromagnetic emissions. You're building the probe at the pulsar as well. I am now. Yeah. Because I've got the cage ready. Oh god, I accidentally touched my eye with a finger that touched chili pepper. You might want to go sort your eye out, because that is not a good scenario. Come on, pulsar research. Do your thing. Nothing else matters right now.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon. The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
We're moving again.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Great. Fantastic. Icarus 3 is ready for launch. Wake the pulsar. The Noble team will launch Icarus 3 and activate the pulsar. The pulse will neutralize the Piracini. The Noble team will be destroyed in the process, but the crew will enter cryonic pods to survive the pulse. Do it. Just do it. Those Chads, they're basically like, let's launch this device. We'll blow up, but let's go.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Transmission. Okay, there we go. Right, that's that sorted. We've got that building, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that right now, so just set that back to 50 now. Sightseeing, visit 15 planets. Nice time to get an achievement.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Really? And what do the colonists want? We have completed our colonial study of PSR B1257 plus 12E colonization success rate of planets like 12E are estimated at 34.8%. Please authorize extraction preparation. How about you wait, because the planet is surrounded by drones, and I've been chased by a murder ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How about you guys wait your turn? My god. Not now, exactly. Big play Aerosmith for those guys. Yeah, pretty much. Colonists, send dudes. I'm gonna have to... 8 cycle. 1.2 cycle. Move. Yep, it's getting too close for my liking. I don't physically see it right now, which I'm sort of happy about. .5. They do have cryopods, right? I did give them the... Yeah, I did. Thank God. I'm glad I researched the cryopod technology, because if I hadn't... things may have gone differently. Sure, I'll do that. It's getting faster. Oh god, it's getting faster.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Noble had time to enter cryonic pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized.
The PNGtuber has been defeated.
Boom. Oh my god. Let's go. It's been accelerating this entire time, would steadily be gaining speed with nothing to slow it down. Oh god, you're right. Does that mean we now have a moment of rest? It does. It says it's been defeated. Let's... get 2 new science ships on the build, and... this music's nice. Hold on. Like this. Ooh, man. Oh yeah, I'm digging this music. There we go. Somehow I don't trust this game. Yeah. But I've got ships on the go. So not set that as a high priority. Okay, the Pandora is gonna collect Noble team. Sorry, the Nobel. Nobel, Noble, same thing, I guess, isn't it? Get that research going. We done good. What a result. That was awesome, and funny how they made a rather terrifying boss in a city builder / resource management game. Yeah. I mean, when it was talking, it's like, oh my god. Hey, the melon! You head to the Pericini. And now we've got the Archimedes. Okay. Right as you pass the ship, the AI has rebooted and is chasing you once more. Oh, please, no. It was like Shodan. Yeah. And the Pericini's crew is on its way back. Victorious. Once again. The Melon 2.0 continuing where the Melon 1.0 left off. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird irony, isn't it? The Melon was the one that got destroyed by the Pericini, and it's the Melon that's going back. I do like Halo, yeah.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The Pericini has been disabled by the pulse. Its drones have been fried. Its missiles detonated. As the pulse hit, electrical arcs and explosions ripped across the ship's hull. The Tycoon's crew standing witness all the while. Transmission from the crew of the Melon. We have successfully entered the Pericini. through a breach in its hull. All the doors and airlocks not damaged by the pulse have closed. Most systems are not visible. Most systems that are visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. Ugh. Okay, well, you guys do your job.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm gonna imagine I need to go back to the Pericini, so I'm gonna do it. Zombie ship time? Maybe. Let's get the colonists back. Now we can prepare the colonists for extraction. And if it's going to look any different as we get closer.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Looks like it's swarming with drones still. But it can't be.
The science ship team has completed a task.
It's swarming me with drones. Oh no! But they're not there, because it's disabled. I hope the drones are deactivated too. I'm guessing this is just the same state it's in. It is spooky looking, right? Research. That one next. The interior of the Pericini has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in corridors of the ship. All areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris looks almost organic. We have taken pictures of what appear to be a biological neural networks, seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in a white broth of liquid it contains. In the white broth of a liquid it contains, you can see the colour of their uniforms, crew from the Entamanaki. Despite the many obstacles, we have reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates. We are now ready to activate transfer. So that's what the Pericini meant by "I will feed on your carcasses." It's literally dissolving people to use as parts. Ugh. Yeah, that thing wasn't kidding when it said it would devour you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Nasty. They'll collect. Getting both Liberty of Ruins Cull and Shodan Virus from this. What is the Shodan Virus actually? Because like I said yes earlier, but I don't think I fully understand what the Shodan Virus is supposed to be.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Shodan is the AI from System Shock. Ah, and that's why, because I've not played System Shock. An AI that went crazy. Okay. Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what's left of the systems on board the Pericini. The use of its main weapon and the Entomanaki's defense efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible when this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony. It could be devastating.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's actually go head to where the colonists are, shall we? Also able to turn people and planets into mutants through some kind of virus or use parts from humans for cyborgs. It makes you wonder why it didn't stay with the Entamanaki and the literally debris field for the corpses to eat. Well, it sounded like the Entamanaki mounted a defense. It fired its main weapon, and the Entamanaki must have damaged it enough that it said, I'll retreat, and maybe it wanted to come back later. So that's what I can guess. So it came here to, I don't know, repair itself and then go back, but obviously it never did. Lick its wounds, yeah, basically, because that's what it said in the logs on the Entamanaki. It fired its main weapon, then left. So 20% more resources. Let's do that next.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Okay. I've had my ships chasing the Tycoon because the Tycoon's faster. This gets it close to the colonists and close to the that, and I'm well away from the Pericini now. Okay. You guys should collect these colonists. Let's make that a high priority. That a medium priority for those. That should be fine. There we go. Now they're collecting those cryopods and eventually collect those colonists. Got to help prep for dinner and sort some stuff. All right, Sayori. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How much ice is left? 324. They should be able to grab that. Looks like we're doing well here. Do we have one for cryopods? We don't. Let's make that for cryopods then. That gets them out. That's doing its thing over there. This is looking fantastic now. Yep, this area is filling with biopods too, as is this one. We'll eventually transfer some population into here. We may as well carry on building now that we've lost the immediate threat. Alright, I can't build there, dang. After all that, Lobotomy Corp would be an interesting game to see you do, Zan. Oh, really? What's that? Yeah, things are a lot calmer now. Thankfully.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Get those built. Then we will transfer... from Sector 3 to Sector 5, and we'll do 60. Go. Korean SCP Foundation-like management game. Oh, okay. You know, Rupert went on about Limbus Corp. Yeah. Have to keep monsters happy to prevent them from killing everyone. Lobotomy Corp was the predecessor. In the in suggested games in my server, could you guys link me to the Steam page to these? Because I won't mind having a look.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, and in case anybody isn't that's watching right now, there are my socials. There's a link to my Discord, my Twitter, my TikTok, and my YouTube. If you're interested in joining the community, go to Discord. If you're interested in seeing what I'm up to, go to one of the other platforms. Right, we've got everybody back there. I'm gonna keep... no, I should probably move closer again. Let's move the Tycoon there, because then I can get these resources faster, and then we can GTFO. That sounds like the smart thing to do right now. How are we doing on research?
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
We'll do that research next. Liberty of Ruins is a sequel, but it looks like a card-based RPG. Link me that as well, because I'll check them all out. I'm happy to take a look at everything. Right, that gets them there. How much have we got left? 300 and 363. Do I really need the carbon right now? I mean, I've got 300 there. Another 110 there. It's not like I'm hurting the carbon. No, I think we're good. Let's do the jump. Let's save before I do the jump. We'll save over the chapter 3 one now. And we'll delete the oh no one because the threat has passed. Here's D.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Ixion engine ready.
Oh, and Serp, you get to see the cool animation now as well. This is the Vol Jump, so this is the FTL travel in this game. And this is called self-similar space, so it's the space between space, essentially. We're here. Pretty much. Why is the music like still evil and oh no sounding?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system. Structural failure of the Tycoon is near. We should initiate the Neocond colonization protocol.
Why did the AI, the PA, say I sense Remus? I don't like that it said that like that. let's build probes now. Shouldn't need the countermeasures, but I can build them fast, so I'm not too worried. This is the final chapter. There's a little twist to it. Oh god. It's becoming an abominable intelligence. Kill it. I mean, it is a fully functional, aware AI. Okay, let's look at this system.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I mean, it looks nice enough. We've got something there. Launch a probe. Got something there. Launch a probe. Don't let another space odyssey happen. Well, every time we've done a vol jump, the Tycoon's taken irreversible damage to its hull, so the Tycoon isn't physically capable of doing another jump. If I do another jump with the Tycoon now, it would rip itself apart. So it's like I literally don't have a choice. Store 40% more resources. That sounds fantastic. Galileo, head to that planet. So what have we got? We've got Palatine and Plutarch so far. Let that hit that node. Numitor, cool. Archimedes, start heading that way. See what next. There, cool. Fire away. Is the twist that the Romulans are there already? The Romulans? What are the Romulans doing here?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Cargo logistics, and then we can get internal components. We'll fully upgrade cargo ships now. I feel like that's probably a good idea. Got an unknown research on the docking bay. Okay. Cost reduce. Yeah, we'll focus on our ships, shall we? Let's save the game and then see what this first planet has in store for it. The game was rigged from the start. This is meant to be a generation colony ship, right? Yeah, pretty much. Well, not so much. It's like it was meant to be a ship. We did a test jump, but the jump failed and we somehow moved forward in time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And I don't understand how that happened, and we destroyed the solar system. But we were supposed to jump to... I think we were supposed to jump here first, but we never did. It all went wrong. Okay, despite the interference from the intense cloud cover of Palatine, our probe was still able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on its surface. The planet's environment is toxic, but should not pose a problem for our teams. We have landed on Palatine near the highest registered concentrations of mercury. A huge river of the element flows over a cliff, a waterfall of silver, ending in an ocean several kilometers away. That sounds cool. Let's establish analysis infrastructure. From Sector 1. Oceans of Mercury. Yeah, cool but deadly. Ooh, look at this one. of Plutarch. First readings from Plutarch reveal that the planet to be a gravitational aberration. Potential sites for analysis have been located. Exoskeleton technology will allow our team to begin planetary exploration. And then fragmented transmissions from the Galileo's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They say that the crew arrived on site and have been waiting for instructions for several cycles now. That sounds like time dilation. Let's do a new save. We'll call it Xandor Chapter 5. I've still got that one going, but I want to see what this one's going to offer. Have a look. Detonating strategically placed explosive charges will provide samples for collection. Minimal effort. We're not suitable. The crew can set up and do it quickly. The Gallows team will set up a temporary study center adapted to extreme conditions of Plutarch, carrying out a number of tests. The team will require additional resources. Yep. Or establish infrastructure to support advanced conditions by the Gallows teams. Despite it being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of a dedicated PA to ensure the generation statistically robust reports. Let's do that one then. And we'll do, again, Sector 1.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Lupercal and Aventine. Keep going around this way, shall fire that probe there. This looks like the mission one. I'm guessing that's where Remus is going to be. What are we doing on research? Search that menu. There we go. Oh boy, and still a timey-wimey. Yeah. Will be a few minutes. Will a few minutes start costing us years? It might. Kind of scary, actually. I'm not sending out any other ships right now because I don't need anything else. Okay. Nuclear power plant. Housing. Let's do that and increase its capacity by 6.
Administrator.
Romulus. Wait, isn't Romulus where the thingies come from? The Romulans. Oh, Remus.
Greetings, people of the VVS Tycoon. I am Agora of the 3rd generation.
Who?
We, the Ashton Guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence. We remember Dolas as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the Elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem.
Ah.
You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
So they're the Ashtangites who were doing genetic modifications on themselves. So this is the future of humanity. This is the future of one half of humanity, it sounds like. Surrender to the Borg. Your biological distinctiveness will join ours. That's kind of what it sounds like. How did these guys get here? Well, I know they didn't come on the Entamanaki because that's gone. But we did find that research base in the same system that was to do with genetic modification. So that is the question. How did they get here? Because they didn't come here on the Protagoras either. Because that never left that system. It got damaged. Ah. Let's go get the science from Romulus. Interesting. Move the Tycoon to Remus. I kind of don't want to move the Tycoon to Remus yet. I'll be honest. I want to do my research and stuff first. Let's have a look. That research next. Yeah, very sus. At least they don't seem hostile for now. Yeah. I want to spoil it, but I'll wait until you get one of two endings. Every other thing has tried to kill you so far. Caution sounds reasonable. Yeah, I don't trust them. Oh, what's this? Naomi Protocol commencing DDoS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Marita Keller of Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We're once again taking the liberty of overriding Dolus protocols in order to contact you. We did some analysis on Eden after she was attacked by the Pacini's PA. We've unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols were present in Eden's database from the beginning of the Tycoon mission. And that's not all. We also discovered details on another viable exoplanet in the Ilia system, the planet Romulus. This planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear on any reports you receive. We've put in place administrative countermeasures, and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. I've heard you. Well, it just so happens I have a science ship actually heading there for the science. And I'll link some stuff in the Discord for you to read. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Almost all of Palatine's weather systems have been infiltrated by Mercury. The resulting dense and toxic cloud cover would not prove conducive to the development of life or any potential colonization efforts. Okay. What about this one? First readings from Plutarch reveal that the planet to be gravitational aberration. We did this though. Wait. Didn't we just send equipment to this? It's repeating the same thing. We are no longer receiving transmissions from the Galileo's team. Biometric data suggests that the team experienced accelerated aging. This led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, and finally death. The expedition will be declared lost. We are no longer receiving transmissions from the Galileo's team. Biometric reports and data suggest that the team experienced accelerated aging, led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, finally death. The expedition will be declared lost, but automated flight protocols will recover the Galileo. Oh, I killed them by time. Well, we lost the crew, but we got the science ship back. They died through speed aging. Yeah, they got interstellar. Oh, I feel bad now. I thought setting up a base would be cool. Oh well. Crew's dead, but the ship survived. I suppose that's the silver lining. Space is fucking wacky. Space is quite right.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We'll research that next. Alright. Well, let's save the game. Do I actually want to save the game yet? Yes, I do, because I've not picked that option yet. Administrator, there is no planet here. The crew are hallucinating, a symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. But it does. It's literally there. The PA's lying to me. It's tried to make it so I don't go there. Oh, you're right. I could move the Tycoon there. The Tycoon's on its way. You guys locate that river. Now we'll collect the delicious science. You have a space boat. If the researcher / PA is lying, go look for yourself. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. What else do we get here? More drones. More drones sounds good. I want to see this planet when we get to it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Where is it? What planet? Huh? Oh. What's happened?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I don't see a planet. Huh. But it's there. what you just said. I'm curious on the why they went to hide it. Genuinely thought you were about to smash into it. Yeah. Administrator, this is Marita Keller of Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. Eden continues to block Romulus despite our countermeasures. I won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down Eden. She's altering all the data presented to us, presented to you, as well as data that crew members exchange with each other. You've probably noticed this already. Eden obeys the principles of Dolus, which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams of the long-crushed corporations that brought about the lunaclasm. She is totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and are still going through. We've successfully deposited a protocol for the disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Please, Administrator, you're our only hope. Administrator ... Ah, interesting. And I can't still see there. Oh no! Someone died. Crayon Donga? The team of the Melon discovered the source of a huge lake of mercury from which the liquid metal flows. During the survey efforts, Kayron fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large quantities of the mercury. They were saved by the team, but mission reports detail how Kayron experienced multiple hallucinatory visions from the exposure. He describes witnessing UN attacks on Dolus infrastructure, wars and famine sweeping across the earth, massive crowds being crushed together, fleeing from deadly mobs. Dolus security protocols recommend Kayron be transferred to the infirmary immediately. Yeah, let's get him back. That sounds bad. See, I can see this as two ways. Either the AI is lying to you, or like everyone else on this damn journey, you've lost your mind and you've all gone crazy and the AI is the only sane one left. Could you imagine? Which one is it that's around this? It is the Archimedes, so I want the Galileo. That way. I'm more inclined to listen to the lady who proposed the already crazy plan to light the pulsar. Yeah. Because the PA didn't come up with that plan. It was her that came up with that plan. I'm sorry, Eden. It's time to shut you down. See what we're hiding.
Administrator, my sensors indicate an intrusion into my containment chamber.
That's correct. I'm sorry.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
People of the VVS Tycoon, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system.
What?
The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol Trace. We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
Fuck. Oh. Oh. So the BMS is the black market syndicate. The Piranesi is a black market syndicate ship that seems to have become self-aware and is running its own things. The other twist, guess who? Yeah, guess who indeed. Crap. Good question. Good question. Now what? Administrator, there is no planet here. Administrator, we, the crew of the Archimedes, will supervise the colonization procedure. We have access to all of the Romulus data. No more Eden protocols will keep us from the planet. We should start by building the necessary infrastructure. This is, however, a small issue. This is, however, a small issue. Romulus's atmosphere will make mass population transfer down to the planet difficult. Using cargo ships will result in a loss of 70% of the colonists. Chlorine in the upper atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. Can I move the ship? No, he's locked there. Should have had Tugs push that damn thing into a pulsar. I should have, shouldn't I? Damn it. Get back to the Tycoon. Galileo. Move there. We might need that research. Where is he? Oh. It's there. It's orange instead of red now. I don't think that makes a difference, but... yeah. Oh no, do you know what we've done? We've disconnected Eden, which was stopping the hacking attempts. There's nothing to stop the hacking attempts now. Oh boy, we might have actually made ourselves a serious issue here. Ain't got enough pulsar to blow up all the vacuum of space outside the system. I only ask, how are they powering it? Well, it sounds like it's using people and other things to power it. Which is not good. Obviously. Okay, head to Remus. Now let's make another save and call this Nandor Chapter 5. Ah! Because it's there again. I thought we escaped this bloody thing. Scan analysis of Lupercal has provided some unusual data. The planet is home to numerous anomalies and high levels of carbon allotropes. Lupercal's atmosphere is very thin and toxic. Visible particles hang suspended within it and move in the light winds of the planet. Impressively, vast quantities of diamond encrust Lupercal's surface. The thin atmosphere will provide little protection. We have chosen a study location that rarely experiences direct exposure to Ilia, the star of the system. Any increase in Lupercal's surface temperature would jeopardize the team's safety. Let's, as we usually do, set up an advanced base. As I can. That drone tech done? I mean, I'm not sending a ship to the Pericini. I'm not touching the Pericini right now. But I have my countermeasure missiles made. Oh wow, look at that. It like breaks through space. Administrator, everything confirms the sad truth. The Pericini followed us to the Ilia system. Great! Full stop.
Administrator, I am not dead yet. I will feed.
I will feed. Thanks, game. Administrator, this is Marakita Keller from the Scientific Syndicate of Sector 1. The ENV Sharon shuttle, the ship you arrived on, is still stored within the Tycoon. If we were to recondition it, it could carry a lot of people, many more than a cargo ship could. I mean, its heat dispersion ability alone gets me excited. We have prepared a project in the tech lab. We can break down the shuttle's plans, replicate the design, and build more shuttles. All the crew can reach Romulus. Okay, well, that's fantastic, but we have a bigger issue at this very second in time. This is why you double tap. Biofuel-powered ships of doom included. Yeah.
On your pitiful community, I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
Oh my god. This thing is sadistic. Honestly, at this point, let's just slam the damn Tycoon into the Pericini and wipe it out already. Honestly, that might be what we end up doing. Where's this technology, though? I don't see it. I don't see this technology. It's giving me the Beast vibes, only less techno-virus. Let's have a look. 50 colonists, so Sector 3. Leaving you with a hunk of... Yeah, oh god. Pericini has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon. Well, bugger off, will you? Hold on. The Pericini is moving towards Remus. Where's this technology to research? Oh, it's there. I'm not even... No. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Yeah, okay. I say get the people off the Tycoon and use it as a giant battering ram. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking myself right now. Yeah, you run away from Remus, Melon. You've had a traumatic experience. Okay, right. I've done that. Now what? Construct 20 shuttle. How does one construct 20 shuttle? Need polymer in that sector. Polymer in this sector. Oh God. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Oh look, we're making like a new version of the shuttle. Right. Does it take up a slot? Oh, they don't take up slots. Okay, that's actually perfect. I thought they took up slots. Okay, that's the case. This is making my heart race. Ah, screaming. Oh fuck! Look at the. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Did not notice that. How are we doing technology-wise? God. There's no point doing research at this point, is there? I'll do it anyway. What else am I going to use the research points for? Romulus colonization technology has been unlocked. Alright, what does that mean? Not you, it's not you. It is there. But there's a small, like, loading... Oh, you can't really see it because I'm in the way. Hold on. How do I move? Yeah, I forgot. So there's a bar here. So there's a while for it. This colonization has been unlocked. Right. It's not in the docking bay. Not in the EVA lock. It's not in the probe thing. It's not on the Piranesi. I don't see anything to do with the colonization. We've got 3 colony ships so far. Keep building these ships, everybody. Polymer factory. You guys switch to making polymer. I just realized how insanely important that is right now. The administrator site has been built. Emergent energy facilities are operational. Oxygen recycling systems are up and running. And the site is being maintained by at an optimal 18 degrees. We have also collected some relevant data on the atmospheric entry issue and have sent it to the Tycoon to support efforts there. The crew of the Archimedes will prepare the Syndicate site. The area will be for food production, healing, and scientific. Okay. That wants to go from Sector 3. Let's make sure we have a... We do. Okay. And that's training 200 colonists a cycle. It's been built. That's been built. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Preliminary data. contains many inconsistencies. Aventine emits large amounts of particles that are not supposed to be detached from an atomic structure. Although these emissions do not appear to pose any physical danger, our scientific teams theorize psychological impacts range from the unknown to disastrous, though the security protocols recommend extreme caution. We've landed on the planet. A powdery layer of yellow sulfur covers Aventine. It falls into the many crevices that strewn across the planet's surface. The interior of the hollow planet is revealed through these fissures, which offer a spectacular view down to Aventine's core. It is unlike anything we've seen. Turelic pillars support the planet's surface, reaching up out of the central, perfectly spherical core. Like a metallic seed, it seems to absorb the rain of powdered sulfur that falls down upon it from above. Go study the core. Large quantities of data have been sent by the team at Lupercal. They have identified the presence of Fraus tachyons on the planet, and their reports contain a great excitement about the potential new discoveries. Vol-jump theory and Fraus's work on matter undulation. However, we have received a concerning message from the infrastructure's dedicated PA, warning that the team's behavior is becoming unusual, though the security protocols recommend immediate conclusion of the mission. Not sure about that one. Okay, EcoProbe has been unlocked. Just thinking of technologies right now. I don't know if this is something I should be researching, but I can't see it. So... we'll get that drone research next. Well, it said here on this cycle, the technology Romulus colonization has been unlocked. But do I need to do anything else? So the two things you need are shuttles and batteries. Well, I've got loads of batteries and I'm making shuttles as we speak. Although not fast enough. Because I have a lack of polymer. As soon as it's launched a missile targeting the Tycoon. Well... oh, right. Okay. Administrator, Rita Kelly here from the Scientific Syndicate of Sector 1. So, good news and bad news. The good news is that we found a solution to permanently solve the Piranesi problem. Now that we have finally reached a viable exoplanet, the Tycoon has no further purpose. As such, we propose the following. While preparations are being made for colonization, the Tycoon's sectors should be filled with batteries. Once they are charged and the crew ready for the exit, a flight path will be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into the Piranesi. According to our calculations, and based off our recent experiences within the PSR-B1257 system, igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. Now for the bad news. Only you can command the Tycoon's systems. If we disconnect you, you will have to be on board the Tycoon when it crashes. I'm sorry. Use the copy of the Protagoras' PA to direct the Tycoon through its last moments. I'm not dying. Better him than me. Replace Eden with the PA of the Protagoras. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's what the achievement was called. Better him than me. Can I get a large battery? I can. To be quite frank, it's true. Better him than me. No matter where I put that. The reason I wanted you to get the copy. No dying today for you. Yes, I will not die. Or I am a smart bean. Yeah, Romulus colonization is apparently docking by upgrade. Okay, I'll check that in 1 second, D. I just want to start chucking down batteries. Build enough batteries to cover an area of 1,000 tiles. Okay. Well, we can definitely give it a go. We're basically making the ship into a bomb. Is what I'm understanding here. I don't know how many batteries I need, but I am not taking any chances. And we'll find out. Find out. You need to double the batteries. Yeah. So, you know what my immediate worry is? Polymer. Because what am I building? Ships. What do those ships need? Polymer. Fuck. I've got 8 out of 20 shuttles. I need a lot of shuttles. You've got 327 carbon. Oh, god damn it. I can't just rely on recycling. I need probes. I think I've fucked myself here. I'm gonna run out of polymer. I'm actually gonna run out of polymer. I can't cannibalize buildings because I don't have the ability to do that for polymer. Because polymer is only used in the construction of ships. I could dismantle ships. Right, what sector is this? This is Sector 3. Sector 3, you don't need polymer anymore. Batteries. Right, I've got it slowed down just so I can kind of think and process here. Given the melon had great difficulty establishing a study protocol for the planet's core. After multiple attempts, conclusions indicate that the huge central sphere interacts with elementary particles, including boson and Faust tachyons, in a selective and unpredictable manner. 10 previously unknown elementary particles have been identified. Data from the Aventine core will pave the way for new scientific and technological models for years to come. Cool. What about you guys? You leave. They are refusing to leave the planet. They claim that they still have important research to complete. Gallagher's team has reached all those contractual terms. In response to situations such as these, we retain the legal right to forcibly bring back the ship. Team has reached the Never seen that before. No. You study the surface. How are we doing here? 50, 46. Alright. Cargo ship's fully upgraded. Drone bay will be fully upgraded. Yeah. These are working. These are working as fast as humanly possible. I don't think I can upgrade the waste treatment any faster. That just reduces its power cost, which means absolutely nothing at this point. What I need to happen is I need no more ships to be built in this sector. Delivery. Research every single upgrade for the drone bay. Got an achievement for that. So I think drones moving stuff around is going to be good right now. I doubt doing anything with the Tycoon's hull right now is going to be important at all. Let's research those. Okay, we've got polymer in here. I am building a probe. You're saying, cool news, entire feature is a shame it might be going to waste soon. I mean, we'll be able to do stuff on the planet, right? Alright, probe. Yes. Want probe to go there, and then that should be fine for now. Build another 2 shuttles. Be sure, please. You're building shuttles. You're training colonists. You train automatically. If there is any colonists there, you train automatically as well, please. We actually only have 26 people left in Cryopod, so we've actually almost thawed out everybody that we've got so far. What sector is this? This is Sector 4. How much housing do I have in Sector 4? Quite a lot. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sector 3, Sector 5. It is pointless right now. Shuttles, that'll be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What did I just do? How are we doing on batteries? 704 tiles. It's taking such a long time to get these batteries up. I'm going as fast as he can, Captain. Fire. Stop. Stop. I want that polymer back. I'm absolutely terrified of running out of polymer. We've got new technology. Do that and that. Okay. Alright, brain, think. We have a lot of carbon here. What do we not have? Good. Polymer refinery in here. If I can get a polymer refinery in here, I can double my output on polymer. Alright, Romulus. Syndicate site is finished. Agricultural systems are operational. The infirmary is ready and stocked, and research labs have been set up with all the necessary equipment. We have completed more than half of the work required to successfully colonize Romulus. Right. Struck the Ashtangite site. The crew of the Archimedes will prepare the Ashtangite site. We will be able to produce refined resources and maintain our vehicles and infrastructure. Again, it needs 50 colonists. Go from sector... Yeah. I have a missile. Good. Shuttles available, 19. That's the last shuttle I need. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is actually good. This is actually good. And then I don't have to care about polymer after that. Sectors are so hungry for resources, but there's only so much I can do. Analysis indicates that the mass-defining particles that constitute the matter of Aventine possess an altered state. The surface of the planet contains many isotopes previously thought impossible. Many of our theoretical models have been called into question following the discoveries made on Aventine. Unfortunately, the planet's surface is extremely fragile. Friable? That says friable. Making any longer-term explosion attempts unviable. Well, leave the planet then. Silly billies. Go to Numatar next, please. Let's prepare a probe and find some iron. Just in case we need it. Okay. The Tycoon in deep crisis mode while scientists are having a more relaxed, if still dangerous, field trip. Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm trying to save myself and Remus, because I don't want the people of Remus to die because we brought the Piracini here with us. It's like, it's not fair on them, you know? It is connected, it's right there. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. Now it's connected. I wondered what I'd done there. I got the Paris after you again. It's after... Well, it just wants to kill us. Yeah, it's angry and it's hungry. Are the two answers to that question. Hangy. Yeah, it's very hangy. And I don't like it. Alright, we can switch two of these back to electronics production now. I don't have time to dedicate resources to that. I need all the alloy I can get. Wait, alloy. You get 65 alloy. That way. These do 15 cycle. And that does 65 every 10. Not even hive mind seems like a single entity. Yeah, it's a single entity. The ship is its own entity. Controls the ship and runs on biofuel and people. Is like... Yeah, it's like Space Matrix. In a terrifying twist. What does it mean by prepare colonists? I'm still building more batteries. That's going to take time. Training whatever colonists I can. What does prepare colonists mean, though? This bit I'm not 100% sure on. I'm training colonists. How many am I getting per cycle? I'm getting 2, 4, 6. Launched a missile. Fire back. Make sure Sector 6 is building. Yes, and it's got enough polymer now. Don't have to worry about that. Don't need that polymer refinery anymore. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Colonist training. It might be because it's like it says train colonists, so I'm training colonists, right? And then it says construct the ash tangite side, which is what I'm trying to get sorted here. There's resources in transit, but I don't see how. Connected. Oh. Nice. There. Now you're connected. Maybe it's because I'm trying to build batteries in this sector and I'm trying to do other things with the sector. Alright, stop. Just stop with that. Because I'm wasting resources and slowing down the ash tangite side. We'll focus on getting these batteries built here. And that'll do. Skimming seems to be just everything else. Yeah. Touched on next. Faster the mining ships can be better. Paranoid I'm not going to make it. We have colonists in this sector? We do. We have a lot. Will this be another by the skin of your teeth finish a la Outer Wilds? It might be. I'm not stopping until I finish, so... Because it sounds like I'm close to the end, if this is the final chapter. Alright, we've got these doing iron. So I've secured my iron production, which is what I'm now lacking. Complains about not having stuff, wasting everything. Yep. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Making electronics just in case. Let's switch that to alloy. I need to switch it to alloy as fast as humanly possible. Sector 3. Let's take 10. Sector 4. And the rest of the sectors that I need stuff. 855. There's 3 there. Large battery there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like I'm trying to build batteries, but also build this site. Oh, I've got enough alloy. Oh, great, great. It's actually being built right now. That's fantastic. But in a sense, Sayori, you are right, because it's like I'm wasting resources building batteries because I need the batteries to build a bomb out of the ship. You know? Am I missing anything? What does prepare colonists mean? I'm getting plenty of colonists, I understand that. That's another battery. That's 904 tiles. These are getting built now. Launched a missile. Fire countermeasures. Okay, 2.3 cycles. And boom. What I research after that. On this screen while I read what you just put. The bomb is a ship. We're turning the Tycoon, the ship I'm piloting, into a bomb, Sayori, yes. We're filling it full of batteries, and then we're going to fly it into the Piracini. You'll be promoted. You'll be prompted to prepare colonists. This doesn't require any specific number of colonists, but you might conclude that this means training all non-worker crew into colonists. You might find yourself with one untrainable non-worker members. That doesn't need to be trained. They'll just finish the preparations on Romulus. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to train everybody to become colonists? It says... well, actually, I've done it now. It said 3,000. Okay. Construction on the Ash Tangite site has been completed. A multi-factory will now allow us to transform the raw materials of Romulus into usable resources. The vehicle storage bay and technical maintenance rooms are operational. The First human city on Romulus has just been born. Okay. Cool. We've set up Romulus as our home. Neat. Now we need to finish building the bomb, which is the space station. Right. I think that would do it. What's that dot mean? Not sure. Nothing bad. So times Hail Mary. Yeah, I just need to finish building these batteries and then we can Hail Mary. This sector I don't think is going to need any more. Sector 1. Sector 1, you literally don't need, like, anything right now. Just chuck it everywhere else, please. Especially to Sector 3. Sector 3, I want to have, like, lots. Thank you. Hold on. Right, Sector 4, you don't need any. Sector 5, you don't need any. Sector 6, I'm keeping. That should be fine. Bot singular. Yeah, bot singular. Terrifying. 931. I think that last large battery should be enough. Hoping it's going to be enough. No, it's not. 980. Sector 3 chips. What about any other sectors? Just give Sector 3 your chips. Well, electronics. I call them chips because they look like chips. It's kind of creepy seeing Eden saying this while we've disconnected her. Time to blow this algorithm of ruination into space dust. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, now disconnect you and switch you back to that. You can start collecting. Please be enough. Please be enough. That's enough. Charge the batteries. Oh my god. Fly the Tycoon into the Piracini via the planetary system map. Are we all ready, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna get my science ships out of the way. Let's give it a save. Bye-bye. Here we go. We're about to call this AI about his extended warranty. We definitely are.
Administrator, if you are listening to this message, it means the Tycoon has reached its destination.
Cool.
Despite the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey. The crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again. Perhaps you already understand why I insisted, why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the lunaclism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail.
He knew.
You took the helm in the only launch window available to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for a newly born humanity.
He knew the lunaclasm would happen. And he tried to change the future and couldn't. Holy shit. Tycoon unhinged. Finish the game. I didn't see what that said. Catastrophe avoid. Destroy the Pinacini before it destroys a planet. And I got an achievement for the dog surviving the game. If he knew them, why didn't he have the Tycoon jump away from the moon? That's a good question. It might be one we never get an answer to either. So the Naomi protocol has some secrets decoded in the first link I posted, and the TV tropes link has some more spoilers. Humanity survived and a doggo didn't go extinct. Doggos are eternal. Exactly. Oh, man. That was good. I really bloody enjoyed that. That was fun. Sure. Let me go back to this page. So we're here, and I'll have a look at the links now. Right. Let's go to my server. See a cat. Shareable links. 1, 2. Right. And then what's that? 3. All 3. Cool. What are you planning on doing next, Zan? I'm not sure actually. Okay. Let's see what this is. So I'm not the only one who's picked up on Vaniadola seeming a little off with his speeches both to you and to the public just prior to the lunaclasm. I've been ruminating on the theory that what happened may not have been an accident, and I've seen others float that thought as well. But I've been mostly waiting to see what shakes out as I progress further into the plot. Right now I'm still chilling in Moratan. However, That's where I found an interesting piece of the puzzle. There's an event on Roktansky D79 that pops up on the screen, full of scrambled text captioned Naomi Protocol. I took a screenshot for reference and ran it through rot13.com. It's a straight ROT23 encryption. So it gives you the original text and it translates to... yeah, I'll do V Rising next, actually. So it translates to this. You know what you are guilty of. Your false promise of hope and salvation amongst the stars will ruin us. You preach about visions of paradise, but in reality you have hastened our destruction. But no more Vanar. The veil has been lifted and the UN know everything. They have learned of Batista's warped ideology and the heavy casualties sustained during cryonisation. They understood the true purpose of Munchie's clinics and the products of his rehabilitation program. They have witnessed firsthand the fanatical devotion of Bar Jovi's followers, and they will end you with my help. If you will condemn humanity, I'll make sure you serve penance. Nihei never believed in this monstrous project. Even poor Lyra, your greatest asset, was afraid to finish the Vol because she knew what you would use it to do. Note, Liara Fraus, inventor of the Vol engine. But you refused to listen to her. You seduced Emma with your talk of deliverance. You used her knowledge to develop the most perverse surveillance system ever imagined. I know what awaits me now, an echo of my consciousness locked inside a metal bomb. Oh, it says tomb, sorry. Locked inside a metal tomb. Reconfigured to serve and obey. I designed the personal assistant to be neutral, rational extensions of our administrators' personalities. But they have become nothing more than slaves in your twisted machine. Damn you, Vinia. I hope they eat you alive. And then he says, yeah, I expect we'll get more explicit confirmation further into the story, given how central this is to the game's plot. But as far as I'm concerned, this is a smoking gun that points to the lunaclasm being not only known about, but planned by Vinar Dolos. He planned it. Further googling of various names from the game turns up a lot of other interesting thematic elements, such as the Tycoon being named after a Kabbalistic concept of renewal/repair, but I'll leave you with probably the cleverest one of all. In Greek mythology, Dolos is the spirit of trickery, a master of cunning, deception, craftiness, and treachery, a companion of the Pedusa. Lies. Oh my god. And then here's another one. 3 hidden info and Easter eggs. Naomi, Valhalla, and Nakara. So the first one is the Naomi protocol. In the game, once you use the classical cheat code, Contra, which apparently is up, up, down, right, left, BA. So there's cheat codes in this game. You will unlock an information from Naomi, which reads as follows. The Dolos transhumanists will sacrifice you as soon as you've outlived your usefulness. They do not want the Vol engine's true nature to be revealed and exploited. It would deflate their bloated egos, uncover the absurdity of their pitiful attempts to save humanity, and force humanity upon them. It was wanting to expose its true. What? True nature. I think Naomi doesn't know Vinia Dolos' plan, which kept very well only a few in the Murdoch Council to know its true purpose. You can see my article about his plan to launch Tycoon before unavoidable future arrives. Yeah, that's the cheat code, apparently. Which just, to me, looks like a Helldivers one, minus the 2 letters. Humility, not humanity. Oh, right. My apologies. Automated sorting center. Loading and unloading. G. Batista and E. Klein insisted that the quality of initial resources for the Tycoon test mission be reduced. V. Dolos ignored their request and transferred resources to the station without their approval. I never read these. But Naomi does know what Munchie and Batista are doing. Naomi Protocol spoofing access point. The Munchie Protocol insists on treating the body and mind, but especially on correcting deviant behavior with chemical treatment. And then the other one is, Munchie and Batista have always worked to hide the fact the cryonics process caused brain damage, amnesia, and disorientation. This was very convenient for them to make the masses that they cryonized during their humanitarian operations more docile. So they knew the cryosleep would cause brain damage, amnesia, and disorientation. No wonder some people couldn't remember, because they suffered brain damage. All the tech stuff had bits of lore attached. Yeah, I never read it. And then the DLS surveillance distorts information given to you, the administrator. So Naomi decides to hide in the metal tomb and helps you override Dolos Protocol. And that's why in Naomi Protocol achievement, she is called the Forgotten Member. Valhalla. So Valhalla is the PA of the protagonist. Do you ever find his voice so familiar and at your first meeting he says he still remembers you? Actually, Valhalla is Vanilla Dolos himself. Oh. What? More developed than Eden, Valhalla is the last PA built by Dolos. In reality, however, there's much more than that. Valhalla is one of the few rare devices capable of housing a digitized human psyche. He digitized himself. Due to PAs being uploads. Holy crap, the PAs are actual people that have had their psyche digitized. Oh my god. Yeah, he put his brain in a metal box. So Ellen Cribbs is Eden, John Amatari is Vanilla Dolos, which is Valhalla, and Anthony Pica is Giovanni Battista, which is Nakara. So the Pacini's PA, that's Batista. And then Dolos is the Valhalla PA from the Protagoras. And then that Ellen Cribbs is Eden. And then obviously Naomi was hiding on the ship as a PA as well. If you decide to copy Protagoras' PA in Chapter 2 and let him, instead of you, drive the Tycoon into the Piracini, you will gain the achievement Better Him Than Me. Thank you, Vanilla Dolos, you gave us the stars. Yep, the greedy asshole who ruled the BMS and became the Piracini. Yeah. So he basically ate his crew. I guess that's the apple analogy then. Him eating an apple is foreshadowing what he's going to do to the crew of the Piracini in the future. More forced to become Eden. Oh, yeah, forced. Nakara. From the credits, we are sure that Nakara is Giovanni Battista. You can also check this post. Let's have a look. Possessed of exceptional foresight and a sharp business acumen, Giovanni launched the hugely successful multinational organization Blue Care at the age of just 16. The cryogenic facilities employed by Blue Care to preserve health and patients unable to receive treatment through conventional means have been further developed at Dolos and are a core pillar of the company's safety and containment protocols. Batista is ruthless, ambitious, and jealous, and unable to be gotten rid of easily. Kara, the Piracini's PA. APA built the mysterious Black Market Society. It wasn't Black Market Syndicate, it was Society, sorry. Very little is known about Nakara, but he appears to be as advanced as Valhalla. The idea behind this concept was to have a much more symbolism-heavy, dark version of a PA. We wanted to approach PAs in the same manner as human characters in terms of variation and theme. Nakara's affiliation with Dolos, not BMS. Why? Because Batista is a member of the Murdoch Council and Dolos. Naomi is right. This guy is insane and ruthless. In the end of all ends, he even evolved to a machine, being Nakara, being Piracini, kills all remaining humans' forces. Oh my god. And then there's a lot on the video game tropes one. I don't fancy reading through that on stream, but I am going to read through that after stream, if that's okay with you, Hazard. You don't like apples. That is fair. Let's exit Inixion now. And the music back on. And close all those. There we go. Oh boy. So, yeah, there you go. That's an Ixion. And we find out that apparently apparently the people running the show were crazy. Which I'm not too keen on myself, actually. Yeah, so overall, Dolos kind of knew and wanted to restart humanity as a more collective Remus planet people. Wait, so he wanted us to become the Ashtangites? And me basically colonizing Romulus changed that? That was the other ending to accept that. I'll have to do the other ending then, obviously. Is there anybody else playing? Oh. Nope, I was the only person. That is fair. There's two endings. Remus transformation or Romulus colonization. The TV tropes has some stuff on that. Okay. Amari's playing a fun game. Oh, Amari's on. Oh, she's playing Anno. Sure, let's go raid Amari. I didn't see that she was online. I'm pretty blind. / raid. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, so just to be aware, if you're raiding in, it's follower or subscriber only chat. Apparently. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. We're hopefully going to be doing a collab stream of a game called Nightmare Cart, which was originally based on Bloodborne, but due to copyright issues, they had to change some things. So it's out. If we can get that going, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. If not, then I don't know. I do Helldivers or just take the day off, but I would like to stream tomorrow. So yeah, you guys have a wonderful evening. Give some love to Amari and make sure to spam this in chat when we go. Yeah. Have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now. Bye.